What is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and I guess I'm no life in Genshin. How are you all? We are back. Exactly the same spot we left off last time. My glasses are dirty. Hello, Hoven, Kitty, Melty. How's life? And a burger? Where did this happen? Is there another place with spires? Okay, guess that answers my question. In America? Holy shit. Huh. Just put your co-wives one at a time, just like everyone else. You really are just a regular dude.
くままに。せい。風の流れる方へ。いざ。
Man, I can't understand this. There aren't that many options where to put this guy. How come none of them is correct? See, he clearly says stalagmite. Maybe it matches the pic on the wall. I think the pic on the wall matches that one. That's the only mountain that looks like that. The other ones are too thick. Besides, I've tried them all by now. Silently, the butterfly crosses the valley. Internet. To the internet!
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
Hello, guys.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna listen. Okay. What? What? As long as I'm like a butterfly, perched on a stalagmite. That's what he says. Then why do I have to be perched? Not him. Does that make any sense? I call heavy bullshit on that. Heavy bullshit. He says, as long as I'm like a butterfly perched. Like, how does that make any sense? This is the last one. Go. Go into the great beyond. I'm mad at these butterflies now. That doesn't make a lick of sense, sorry. I love Genshin puzzles most of the time, but that one, I'm sorry, that's really, really bad. Oh.
風を知れ。宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
Hey, it's your stoned friend, Kitty. Hey, you liar! We've already returned all the colorful butterflies to the jar, but the adeptal tree still looks the same to Paimon. Who art thou to disturb mine? Ah, it's you, kind humans. I never thought you'd actually be able to find all the colorful butterflies. I just said that on a whim. No, I mean, I felt the adeptal energies too. We just need to recite the formula that Herblord left us and we can revive the adeptal tree. Hold on, how did that formula go again? Born in winter, thriving and withering through the time, but I yearn for spring when beauty is regained. Butterflies flutter, flutter, I don't remember what comes next, but it ends with all being revived. Whoa, it's changed completely. Since the Herblord entrusted the tree to me, I couldn't stand to see it continue to wither. Thank you, kind humans. You couldn't even remember the formula at all. Don't sweat the small stuff. Oh, if you're interested, I can give you a secret tip. Break off a branch and put it in the broken jar outside the abode, and the stone gate will open. Ah, yeah. That tree you just restored? Break a branch or something. What? Isn't this where I needed to go with Fujin?
先を。
Yes. That's it.
いざ行こう。よっ。
Well, since I'm already here... Oh. We're here, Big Sis Fujin. Have you been waiting for us here all this time? No. After leaving Carp's Rest, I can only appear in places in which my power remains, and only by the grace of your adeptal energy, Lumine. Wait a minute, didn't the gap in the middle of that mural originally have something that went with the Golden Carp mural in it? I'm not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing this mural as well. Huh? I'm sure you all heard of the battles that took place in the past. The Archon War. Yes, this cave was one of the shelters we built for the inhabitants of Shinyu Vale, such that the innocents caught in the crossfire, when the floods overturned the heavens and the earth split open, could have a place of safety. I didn't expect that they'd draw a mural here, though. I believe the one's depicted to be me. I mean, the big slippery carp, Little Mal mentioned, and a friend. If that's the case, why did the most important part get taken somewhere else? That's true. Why is that? Perhaps dissatisfaction. The three of us were once great friends, with two of us becoming worshipped as adepti, and one of us was always the mountain's master. Later, Herblord and I defected together, and she most likely died too. Well, I was just in her place. Or perhaps the one amongst us who fought to the last never submitted, and only heard news of us afterward. Perhaps to her we were all traitors, with the depictions of myself and Herblord becoming an object for her to vent her fury against. Is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... Who knows? In any case, that's all in the past. So please lend me your strength, nursing Shinyu Vale back to health. I can feel that there's another golden carp lingering where I used to, near Mount Xuanlian, I believe. Oh, so there's another? If we get that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Speaking of that, I must apologize for being unable to control the golden carp, even with you nearby. I know they might have given you some trouble swimming through the air like that. It's fine, I just think of them like sealies. But really, where is the golden carp that should be here? Well, inside the painting. Just use our adeptal energy to awaken it, Lumine. Huh. Where is it going? Oh. Okay. One thing at a time. Can I go back there? Dig. Hey Monships, how are you? Oh, I guess Seen a lot of rumors that Genshin is dying. Well, don't they always say that? People will always clickbait with popular shit. Genshin is not in danger until this new wave of gacha games releases. Yo, dear customer, you look like your travels you absolutely beat. Are you looking for a place to put up your feet and enjoy a cup of tea? You have tea here? I read that supposedly a lot of people are trying to boycott Genshin because they're mad that Honkai Star Rail players get all the quality of life stuff. Yeah, and I've seen that. A lot of people boycotted Genshin and unfollowed Genshin on the Chinese social media. Just so. In fact, this is the only tea stall for miles around. What teas do you have? Fiery explosive sweet nectar tea. Yes, that's the one. It's a special type of tea made from wild sweet flowers and the nectar of whopper flowers. It burns at first, but the aftertaste is cool and refreshing, and it's great for washing away exhaustion. You won't find it anywhere else. Look, I completely agree that Star Rail has way better quality of life for such a more recent game. I don't know why they won't give it to Genshin though. Maybe it's because the game has been this way so long they think players who have been playing for years will think it's unfair. Unfair to get quality of life? Who would complain about that? Oh no, I want people to struggle like I did. I don't know. Wouldn't I prefer to not struggle anymore as well? Maybe the way Genshin was made from the beginning makes it harder to implement that stuff. Like permanent events. I doubt it. I just think they're playing on your FOMO with Genshin, while Honkai is assuming you're not playing every day. So it's letting you... I think Honkai is like, please play me. I will do everything I can in my power to appease you. Because at the end of the day, it's a fucking turn-based RPG, and that's not popular with the new kids. I think Genshin is like, yeah, you're gonna play anyway, so fuck you. You better play every day or you miss out on this. In terms of quality of life, it's more like they don't have the same exact people work on both games. True, but it's not like they're in a separate building where they don't communicate. Oh, a tea Paimon's never heard of, and it sounds amazing too. Unfortunately, yours truly has run out of the necessary ingredients. Fortunately, there's some close by, but unfortunately it's a bit dangerous, since you gotta pick sweet flowers while dealing with pyro whopper flowers that just pop out of nowhere. As long as I get enough ingredients to reopen, who cares how big the reward I offer is? I'll make it all back and then some. Tis a shame and embarrassing to boot. But would you mind just hanging around elsewhere for a bit? I'm going to patter on off to the Adventurers Guild and get them to help harvest the materials. Good news, we're the adventurers you're looking for. But look, Genshin and Honkai did the upgrade to the next level of the relic at the same time. But for example, Genshin still doesn't have the Honkai thing where it tells you, oh, this value was upgraded once, this value was upgraded twice. Yeah, so, some stuff is just bullshit. Well, that's right, we just gotta try the explosive sweet nectar tea. Just leave the ingredients to us. The whopper flowers. They are as plentiful as the stones on Mount Mingyuan. I'd caution against taking such a risk. I think it's that they don't want to. Yeah, I agree. If there really are that many, shouldn't this place be called Whopper Flower Mountain? I just hope it doesn't have the reverse effect and they stop giving us quality of life in Honkai. Uh-oh. I just remembered. I actually already have a contractual agreement with the Adventurers Guild. If I simply allowed the two of you to just take over, it wouldn't be proper. You're weird, you know that? Here you got two readily available adventurers right in front of you, ready to help, and yet you're backtracking. Anyway, though the tea is good, the timing isn't. Hey, I do hope you'll be back, dear customers. Sure. Hey, Lamine, what do you say we ignore him and just go get the ingredients? We'll be able to try the tea then, right? Paimon really wants to give that tea he talked up a try. Also, the anniversary of Star Rail is coming up. Yeah, I hope, once again, it doesn't have the opposite effect. They're like, oh, let's not give them too much shit. Because then, they'll complain about not getting enough shit in Genshin. Yeah, I just want them to renew the thing. My expectations are the renewal of the free 5-star after 300 standard pulls. That's all I want. Yeah, I don't know. This patch is so generous too. They had a light cone of each kind, and we get basically, I think, more than half for free, so I'm assuming the rest will be free on the next patch. And, it's 130 wishes if you do all the content, which is crazy. Just for 2.0. Here are the ingredients. Tea, please. What? Do you guys really deal with Pyro Whopper flowers? From 0 until now? Just the content of 2.0 is 130 wishes. Yeah! Of all 2.0 to the end, right? It's not over yet. Like including dailies, all that shit. It is a lot. Let me just pull my nose. If you include dailies, not that much anymore. How isn't it? I think it's it only guarantees you 1 5-star pool. Yeah, and normally Genshin doesn't have enough for 1 5-star in a patch. Or has barely enough. It usually has 80, 90 pulls. Do you guys really deal with the Pyro Whopper flowers? Sure, there were quite a few, but for pros like us, it was just a bit of weed whacking. Quite a few. No, yes, yours truly knows just how many there are. The two of you are truly both skilled and courageous. Please allow me to express my admiration and undying respect. Good thing these two are okay. I'd lose my job otherwise. Looks like I'll need to try a different excuse next time. Looks like you got no reason not to make us the special fiery explosive sweet nectar tea now, right? 'Cause we'd like to drink some. Pronto. Yes, your humble servant will prepare some post-haste. Why is there a girl over there in the rain saying nothing? Blast it. How do I even... Can't be that hard, right? It'll be fine if I just dump the sweet tea, the sweet flowers, and whopper flower nectar in together, right? You realize something isn't quite right with Paimon? What the hell is that stuff? Paimon's never drunk anything that terrible before. Just how does your tea stall manage to stay open? So sorry, I apologize for the torment inflicted upon your tongue, dear customer. Please take this as a token of my sincerity. Consider it reparations for the crimes committed against your taste buds, and a reward for bringing me the materials. Fine, guess you're still an alright person, although your tea brewing skills are pretty bad. Don't say that. Anyway, thanks to you two, your humble servant finally has all the necessary ingredients. Now if you two don't have any other pressing matters about these parts, you should head back as soon as possible. After all, who knows what kind of dangers might be lurking out in the wild. Depression, I guess. Fuck off. There's a chest over there. I'm looking for a side quest. Huh? I think it's here. Well, thank you, Kitty. By the way, Melty, have you advanced more in the story since this afternoon? Or morning, in your case? No? You will? You have 40 days for the events, right? Have Himeko lived for now? Well, I think we only need to worry about that later. When the story continues. We'll see. Just now starting the 2.0 mission. Nice, nice, nice. If I get Whelp to E2, I can see shenanigans? What does that mean? At this point, I would like another Whelp-like character. Like, something that kinda connects to Honkai Impact. But yeah, so the new 4-star light cones. In the Liable Promise, they didn't give away. They gave out what is real, Final Victor, Destiny's Threads Forewoven, The Day the Cosmos Fell, and It's Showtime. And they didn't give out Flames of Fire and Dreamville Adventure. So I'm assuming those will be given out on 2.1. Yeah, when you mention the light cone, Melty, what makes you say that sample in the light cone? Featured character Sparkle. No? Yeah. Blue hair? It's a white hair. We're talking about this, right? This light cone? That seems like just a random masked fool. It's just a lighting. I mean, it's the artwork. How is this simple at all? Show sample? It's clearly blue. Is it because of the bangs? Yeah, I can see the bangs being close, I guess. If to share with anyone saying hi to the better fish video I put on TV, puffing them crackers. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, that is cute. Yeah, but officially featured character Sparkle. No one else. Hey, Cyan, how goes it? Yeah, I see. Maybe when you proceed further, you have thoughts on what I asked you. We drink out of the same bottle, yeah? We don't say thanks for such big favors. You're ever in a jam, you just holler and it'll be done in a flash. Wow, you're pretty polite. Just doing my part to uphold justice. Supremely honorable. Righteous beyond measure. In that case, I got something juicy to tell both of you. Our Big Cheese is probably in a jam himself. Probably needs some help, yeah? Big Cheese? My thoughts is I'm probably pulling Sparkle? Yeah, absolutely. To be honest, Sparkle and Aventurine probably the wisest pulls, and Acheron is just because big waifu energy. Her boss, the leader of his Iron and Salt gang, is with a bunch of Fontanian cats down at the bottom of the cliff over there. Left us behind to hold down the fort. But you saw what happened too, right? Those Fontanian frogs snuck in while the big shot was away and stabbed us in the butt. Really put the screws to us. Stabbed you in the butt? Yikes. Brat, really trying to take us for a ride? As they tipped their mitts and showed their mugs here, our boss is probably gonna get double-crossed too. What do you say, Bo? In for Amora, in for the what? You wouldn't make out now, would you? As long as boss is safe, you're guaranteed the swankiest of meals and can live the good life. Where is he? I'll go check it out. On that beach beneath the cliff. You'll see when you get there. I'll leave you to it and be on over after I finish here. Hey, Echo. How goes it?
Yuko, いざ。風を知れ。はっはっ。
Doing good, doing good. I think I got a little sick taking a nap with the heater on. I'm sneezing for no real reason. My nose is worse than it was this afternoon. But that's the life of a bubble boy. Get sick for the honest ways? Yes. That's the life of a bubble boy.
Isa. あっぱれでござるな。行こう。いざ。
Shit.
You go. Isa. 天地の恵みであるな。
Suddenly we have 85% of the map explored. We've been pals, Johnny, so I get the pickle you found yourself in lately. You could have just talked to me straight, but causing a mess like this, it's enough to break my heart. Well, pal, you know business as usual is no longer the usual over here. The Spinelli Russell is on the rise and my brothers are a bit out of sorts. But I still got to look after all the birds in my crew. If this keeps up, they won't even get crumbs. We got good business going between us, it's pretty reasonable, but if you can give us more, I'm sure we all know I'll scratch your back in the future. Not? Huh. There are plenty of other fish in the sea, Iron Ming. It's not like you can't find new friends. So I take it that means this is your final offer, right, Johnny? You got a problem with what I'm offering? You kidding me, Mr. Fontainer? Just tell us what you're up to. Who are you trying to steal from with this little money? Stop shouting nonsense. Shut it. Listen, Johnny, the Don Pesci family pays me 58 thou bucks, and the De Niro 70 thou. I shouldn't have to tell you just how big they are in Lumidus Arbor, yeah? But for you I only asked for 100 grand for 3 boxes, and even threw in special pickup and delivery service on top. Now, why do I do that? Because I cherish you as a friend. No need for me to harp on all that. I'm sure you just didn't think it through. Let's find a place to drink while we talk, eh? Don't need all that. I know how you Liyue people get about contracts. Since the point of contracts is fairness, I don't think friendship supersedes that. Brother Johnny, someone who understands the spirit of contracts so well. My men ought to learn from you. Ha! It's just that, at least on this matter, I'd like to see you guys respect the contract more. Of course. You're being more than reasonable, and the ancient Liyue tradition of upholding contracts is something we can all admire. I suppose I must find a way to prove my sincerity. Walker, you think we can raise our offer, say, one more per item? That's very generous, Mr. Johnny. These good people of Liyue have worked so hard for us, so we do owe them one extra more per item. Fontanian frogs, just what are you trying to pull here? Come on, old pal. Can't you just feel my sincerity radiating off of me from where you're standing? I take it you're gonna breach our agreement then, Johnny. Oh, am I? What do you think, Walker? Mr. Johnny, there's plenty of other fish in the sea if you ask me. Any minnow should know that. I'm ashamed of you, Walker. How could you insult our Liyue friend like that? I mean, we're going to take over their turf soon anyway. Shouldn't we show a bit of gratitude? Sorry, Mr. Johnny. You slippery bastards. The audacity to plan something like that. Well, come down with the insults. No need to be rude. Hey, who are the two youngsters? Well, now this is interesting. Aren't Liyue little children brave like them? Walker? Hey, where did you snotty kids come from? Here's some more. Now scram. Run back to your mommies. Hey, don't any of you have manners? Who are you two? We're here to make certain somebody's run on back to their mommies. Huh, from the sound of it, looks like you're Mr. Iron Ming's rusted little help. So you had the same idea too, eh, Mr. Iron Ming? Well, we didn't exactly come unprepared. Walker! Come out, boys, it's time! What? Oh dearie me, guess what? I think we have more people on our side. I'm so sorry, Mr. Ironwing. Before our little meeting, I made prior arrangements to have the people guarding your camp taken care of. Now it's your turn. I'll make sure your business is in good hands. Boss, Johnny, if you want to get a slant on our business, it won't be duck soup. Well, I hope you can back up your tough talk. Get it! Johnny and Walker. Yes, and the Don Percy and the Nero family. Two incredible heroes, I am in your debt. It's quite alright. No matter where you make a deal, you should always honor your contract. This little heroine's got the picture. Still, you two seem wise to our deal. Why? Iron Tower told us about it. She said you were bootlegging or some such. What does bootleg mean? Some sort of illegal transaction. In that case, I must repay you two chivalrous heroes. Boys, come truss them up nice and tight and toss them into the sea. Be sure to tie a few extra rocks to them, too. They did us Iron and Salt Gang a big favor, so let's not make them suffer more than they should. What? You want to do what to us? My dear little hero, from what you just said, I would have thought you understand. Liyue is indeed a place very particular about contracts. And walking on a transaction between outlaws means you get silenced. Surely that is an unspoken contract known to all? There's no such thing as that contract. Repaying our kindness with murder is the real breach of contract here. Please don't make this harder on yourselves. If I have to do it myself, you'll be in for a world of hurt. You know who I am. Shut up, Iron Dower, Iron Schwanner. Just what are you waiting for? Get them. Boss Iron Ming, you really are heartless. Unjust. As long as we can stop villains like you from befouling Liyue with your criminal conduct, all our efforts will have been worth it. Round them up! What? Iron Ming, you lowly scum, open your eyes and take a good look at us. Who are we? Millilith? Whoa, slow down a sec. What's going on? Why the sudden... I thought you were just newbies. I never imagined you were a bunch of cursed sleuths. Don't count on me going quietly. Bring it on! Damn. The crossing and double crossing. I love that pillar there. This trip was really worth it. Not only did we get who we came for, but we also got to meet the famous traveler. You know us? Of course, I have relatives in Leeway Arbor, and I've heard all about you, so I recognized you from the get-go. But there were too many years around, and I didn't want to risk spooking them, so I didn't come clean. Sorry about that. So it wasn't an illegal deal we butted in on, but a bust? Correct. We've had our eyes on these smugglers for a while now, but only managed to infiltrate them recently, with a bit of timely assistance. It's been about a month since then, but today we finally got the opportunity to nab the Iron and Salt Gang and the big Fontanian fish, all in one fell swoop. Not to mention the fact those Fontaine fellows almost wiped us out with their dirty tricks. We were fortunate to have your help, Traveler. Unfortunately, you'll have to take a rain check on the swanky feast we promised. However, we do have some more for you. Please take it. And don't even think about saying no. You should be rewarded for helping others. That's the contract we should all uphold. Otherwise, in the future, fewer and fewer people will be willing to extend the hand to those in need. Okay, we should probably clean the rest of this up. We won't hold you up any longer. Best of luck to you both. Well, all in a day's work. Should I order Shifa, Chinese Peruvian fusion, or pizza? I had pizza for dinner, so I'm gonna say the other one because I'm all satisfied on the pizza. Yeah, it does sound interesting. Can you post a picture of it after when you get it? Or I could Google it. Like a normal person. Never mind.
これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
I like this. So there are multiple kinds then.
雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりは、もうこの刀のみでござる。
I want to brag, but Peru has won many times like the best culinary destination. We have like 3 of the top 10 restaurants in the world here. Interesting. Food is what I miss the most when I am outside Peru. Well then, you've been outside, you definitely should get that. Pizza you can get in Vancouver. I'm blowing my nose.
これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Okay. Talk to Wenwa in Chenyu Vale, Upper Vale.
ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりは、もうこの刀のみでござる。 行こう。いいさ。行こう。
Oh, it's in the map. Maido is Peru, Japan fusion. Top 1 restaurant is called Central and top 3 is Maido if you want to Google image search them. Never been there, it costs like 500 to eat there and it's booked for months. Yeah. I never went to a fancy restaurant either. Oh. It is a good looking restaurant with interesting looking food. Yeah, these fancy dishes, they all look amazing. I don't know, man. At the same time, I'm like, is this too fancy for me? Would I even like this? For 500 to get a 14-course meal? Huh. 14 small dishes, each unique on its own. Yeah, these all look very distinct. I do love the look. What's the other one? Central. Oh, I can't. Central is a stupid name to look up. Central Restaurant Peru. Oh. I might be looking at it, I might not be looking at it. Who knows? Because it's called Central. I think it's worth it to go one time. For the experience, but I wouldn't go twice. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to justify that either. That's more than I make in some months. Oh my god, what is this freak show? Nani? It's piranha? It's a bowl of piranha heads? My god. That is a no-no. That is a big no-no. Who even eats this? How do you eat this? Munchips, you know what I'm looking at? You know the dish I'm looking at? A bowl with piranha heads? Each meal comes with a whole instruction manual? Wait. Here you go. It's from the restaurant The Central. That's a big no-no for me. Never seen that before? Well, I wish I never saw it. La Repubblica. Okay, those look better, yes. Doesn't eliminate the other one. Dude, that looks like a joke dish from Genshin. Did I get to keep one? Second. Don't think I kept one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. These don't do it as much for me. I like the Mido stuff more. Want to try it one time before I die? Fair enough. It's fun to cook super fancy meals at home. Is it? Doesn't it take ages? And then you eat it super fast? Dear passerby, could you please help a poor old man? What's the matter? My precious Yoon has gone missing. I've searched all over for it, but it's nowhere to be found. Well, there's a treasure hoarder camp too, but I dare not go there. Yoon? My precious, yes, my Yoon, a sumpter beast by that name. A sumpter beast? Huh, so people from Liyue keep those too, do they? Well, moving large quantities of cargo through the mountains is always a challenge for merchants who run long routes like we do. Cows are too slow, while mules and ponies carry too little. There are no cows, mules, or ponies in the Genshin world, sir. Arranging for food and drink for porters is too expensive. So I had this idea, what if I simply bought a few sumpter beasts of good stock from Sumeru? That way I'd be able to transport goods in bulk without worry. When I cook, but I hyperfocus, maybe like 2 hours at most. Yeah, that is a lot. That's more than any Master Chef task. Didn't think that someone would just steal my sumpter beast just as I entered Chenyu Vale. My Yoon, my Mora. Don't cry, you're a grown man, you know. You really save any money by not renting mules? You can't calculate it so simply. Look, the Sumpter beasts I bought come in a group. And they're of good stock too. As long as I'm successful in breeding them, I have no doubt that they'll have adapted to Liyue's environment in 2 or 3 generations. And once those 2 or 3 generations have passed, I'll rent my grown Sumpter beasts out or sell them off. That's how I'll recoup all my costs. But right now, as you can see, what a loss. My Yun! I bought these 3 precious Sumpter beasts and it was such an effort too. Never mind how I feel about them. It includes prep. Most TV shows have prep pre-done. Okay, fair. Chile has always been the most obedient. And it's been here all this time. Ju was very mischievous and ran off long ago. If even Yun should leave me, it would be a loss I could never ever recover from. Ah, well. The remaining Sumpter beast definitely seems to be having a hard time, all alone without any companions. Surely you 2 kind souls will help me, right? I've been wallowing here in my trouble for half the day, and only you 2 have paid me any mind. Well, you look like you need help, so we're here to provide it. Yeah, we couldn't just leave you sitting there being all sad like that. You are truly heroes imbued with chivalrous spirits, good souls besides. Such fine people you are. Well, I know where the treasure hoarder camp is. Allow me to lead the way, and then you can teach them a bit of a lesson. Should we go now in that case? I worry for what the treasure hoarders might have done to you. The Iron and Salt Gang again? Yun! My Yun! I've come to take you home. You must have suffered, haven't you? I brought your favorite Jueyun chilies. Come, have a bite. You're not eating them anymore, Yun. Have you learned the wrong lessons while you've been out and about? Come on, eat. Oh, do Sumpter beasts even eat Jueyun chilies? That's what I've been feeding you this whole time. Surely I know what it likes. You're a disgrace, old man. Don't you know that Sumpter beasts like eating fruit? Unless they're practically starving, they won't eat Jueyun chilies. That stuff's bad for their health. Huh? Who in the world are you? A wild treasure hoarder appeared. Oh, and here Paimon thought that it might be someone actually important. Well, either way, Yun's back with us, so let's head back. Hey, don't you ignore me! Alright, you thief. Your comrades have all been brought to justice, but still you dare to say this and that about my precious... Say. I'll give you say. Gainsay, toothsay, hearsay, assay, naysay... Where's this coming from? Let's just hear what our thieving friend has to say. Say. Fine, as you wish. Spit it out, you crook. Crook, he says. Your Sumpter beast ran to us of its own accord. The rest locked it up. But I've been taking care of it this whole time. Tushing's the name. Yes, meaning local born, because that's exactly what I am. As for why I know this and that about Sumpter beasts, that's because I used to work for a caravan in Sumeru. I came to the treasure hoarders because they offered better pay. Don't think things would get this dangerous. Anyway, your Sumpter beast, it ate all the berries I spent 3 days picking. It must have been starving. So it was hungry. It would explain why it ran off. This looks scary. I know! It looks awful. What nonsense. This crook lies. Isn't Chili by my side still? Didn't you have another Sumter beast up and leave on you? Do you mean Jew left because he was hungry? Impossible. Impossible. Why would it be impossible? Even people hate places where there isn't enough to eat. Anyway, Union over here has been living good these past few days, so don't feed it anything weird from now on, alright? You cut-purse cretin, scurrilous slanderer. Well then, if you say you've been living well, why don't we have a showdown between it and Chili then? A competition? How exactly? We'll take them on a walk and see which one is in higher spirits. If Chili has a spring in its step, that's how we'll know that this person has been putting Yoon through the ringer. We saw Yoon break through the fence earlier. It sure looked pretty lively then. Must have eaten pretty well, right? Someone's being unnecessarily competitive. Who's afraid of you, anyway? Fine, don't you dare leave. Come to my camp. That's where Chili is. We'll have it out there. What the fuck is this quest? That's a bit weird. Okay. They are quite floofy. See, Chili's doing great, and on the other hand, Yoon's doing so poorly, it breaks my heart. You sure your eyes are working right, old man? Isn't it the other way around? You know, Paimon can't really tell either way. They just look pretty similar. Maybe we'll need them to walk around a bit to tell. Please, could the two of you be our referees? I'm sure you'll be impartial. What are the rules exactly? We'll just see who gets to the finish line first, Yoon or Chili. I'll have my assistant wait at the finish line. You can go over there now, Mingli. Yes, boss. Old man, don't you think you're too tough on the Sumter beasts, especially that Chili of yours? It looks super hungry. Scared, young one? Making excuses, are we? What's slander? I'm only being considerate. Fine, let's compete. I ain't afraid of you none. Let's begin then. I'm about to teach you a good lesson. Boss, we can start now. Okay, begin. Do they know they're supposed to race?
風の流れる方へ。
Chili, why aren't you moving either? Do you want some Joyun chilies? Come, come, I've got lots of them here. You can eat all you want today. That way you'll have energy to compete. Chili Pepper seems to know what Win was bringing and doesn't even look at it. That's what's going on. Why aren't you eating anymore? Hey now, come on, didn't you just eat? Are you hungry already? What am I supposed to do with you? Well, we're fresh out of berries, but we still got some Sensetias. Here, I suppose you'll enjoy these too? Tushing retrieves a pile of Sensetias and places them on the ground. Union starts to eat. Look, Chili Pepper's turning in too. Guess he wants in on those Sensetias, huh? Chili, not you too. See, I told you so. You're the only one who's enamored with the idea of them liking Joyun chilies. How could this be? Whatever, there's nothing to be said to people like you. We can compete once they're done eating their fill. Forget it. I get it, there's no need for competition now. I know I've lost. Huh? Perhaps I was too overconfident, but I'm not some bull-headed old fogey. You win, youngsters. And it was just like, what? Looks like Yoon and Chili have grown up. If they don't wish to eat Joyun chilies any longer, then I'll let them be. My one thinks they never did in the first place. You know what, old man? You surprised me. Guess you're pretty alright learning from your errors and all. Youngster, could I ask you a question? How are you so familiar with Sumter Beast habits? Just like little critters, and Sumter Beasts are pretty cute when they're young. My family wasn't well-to-do, though, so I couldn't afford to have one. And that's how you came to steal Yoon together with the treasure hoarders? Hey, I told you, this one came to us. I stole nothing. Our superiors said it was just as well that we had a Sumter Beast since we got a big deal going recently and would have to transport some large goods, and that's how we came to keep it at our camp. Even so, taking it for yourself, that's just not right. Well, how are we supposed to know that someone would be raising Sumter Beasts out here in the boonies? If we knew we'd end up facing off with this stuff of a customer, we'd have returned it to you right away. So you wouldn't have returned it so easily had it not been for us, I take it. And it was always lonely, huh? I see. Well, it's not too late to make up for past mistakes. Well, youngster, have you considered switching careers to work in a caravan? What? I'm not sure I have square meals with you. Square meals? You? Huh. You want to eat your fill, do you? Look, everyone here can attest to you being a treasure hoarder, a member of a criminal organization. A single document submitted by me to the Millilith captains, and you'll be eating your fill in a prison cell. But see, I'm a kind soul. Not only am I erasing any record of your guilt, but I'm going to offer you a job, food, and board. What do you say? How much will I make? Wages. Well, you can ask the Millilith about that. Wait, please don't. You can just decide my paycheck for yourself, alright? Well, in any case, you've impressed me with your abilities. In future, my Sumter Beasts shall be in your care. I guarantee that not only will you be able to fill your stomach, but that your talents will see ample use indeed. Wow, for the first time Taiwan's ever seen someone taking advantage of a treasure hoarder this much. I suppose you could call this a way out of his life. Out of this life. It's better than going to jail. You think so too? Well, to be honest, I quite like the idea of spending time with the Sumter Beasts. Let me give it some thought. I'll let you know once I've thought it through. I'll believe you make the right decision, young man. You need to find someone to keep an eye on him. Good. Anyway, my good fellows, Thank you for helping me reclaim my precious Yun and bringing to my attention that they do not like Jueyun chilies. Sorry for the trouble, truly. This guy wants to go to jail? I don't know. He just give me a moment to think if I want to go to jail or not. So please, take this as a token of my appreciation. It would be a shame if fine young folks such as yourselves could not eat as they pleased every day. I don't eat Primo Gems, but I'd rather have that, thank you.
雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりは、もうこの刀のみでござる。
I don't think there's anyone here. Well, between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. It is 6 p.m.
行こう。暗算8球。はっ。
Well, this quest isn't here yet. Clearly. I don't know why. That's fine. Let's keep going with threefold expectations.
「手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。」
Okay. Good. Wasn't too bad.
地の恵みであるな。
Quite spread out, aren't they?
行こう。いざ。行こう。いざ。しっ。いざ。風の赴くままに。よっ。
It's pretty simple.
.これほど美しき景色を見れば
Where's the thing? I don't get it. I'm missing the main puzzle piece. Are there? How can I activate them if there's no activator? Oh. Something's going on. Okay. That still doesn't give me the activator, but something there it is. Uncle Lou, with Mountain's help, all three mechanisms have now been taken care of. I knew you three could do it. Such extraordinary skill. It was all thanks to Lamine and Paimon. I just need to do some final checks now. Though there shouldn't be any problems. You two wouldn't be able to help out again, would you? Alright, let's head up together. You follow Montaigne to the tea cauldron. After tapping the tea cauldron lightly, a slight look of surprise appears on Montaigne's face. Hey, what's up? There's just something strange about the echo. According to my calculations, it should be more of a thump 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 sound. Could you have miscalculated, maybe? Surely that's way too abstract, anyway. What do you mean by thump thump thump? Well, the tea cauldron is empty, so going by the formula left by Master Guillotine, the echo should be much clearer. Wouldn't think that could be the reason? What exactly is the problem? Didn't see anything from the outside. Why don't you take a look inside, Paimon? Paimon can't fit in there. No way, surely? Paimon feels like we've discussed this before, but why do you always try to get Paimon to go into such strange places? Forget it, I'll check it out myself. Huh? Like this. No response. Like this. Still no response. What am I fighting? Well. Whoa, how did you come out from there? I was just about to call someone. I was worried sick. Never imagined an Adepti treasure could suck people in like that. But check this out. Oh, there's tea flowing out after cleaning out the elemental sedimentation. Hang on, this looks like just regular water. Wow, Liyue's Adepti mechanisms are truly incredible. They can even generate whole new spaces. Even Master Guillotine himself couldn't do such a thing. Seems like Little Mel was right after all. There will always be someone better than you and teapots you haven't been to. That's not how it goes. Needless to say, without you, the tea cauldron wouldn't have been repaired so quickly. Thanks for your help, but Hot Mountain. But you don't have to use my full name. Just call me Mountain. Basically means the same thing anyway. Alright, well, thank you, Mountain. This will sort out the soil issue too. Guess you lost the bet, Grandpa Lou. Can't let you young'uns toil away and go hungry for nothing. Once the current tea crisis has been resolved, we'll all finally be able to breathe a little easier and no longer have to worry about losses. Grandpa Lou, louding and shouting, hadn't slept a wink for several nights, worrying about the substandard tea, but now the tea cauldron's been repaired. Just you wait and see. I hope I'm right anyway. Thank you all, dear guests, for your help as well. Xiaowing Village's future is looking bright once again. Hey, you're too kind, as long as there's plenty of tea and snacks waiting for us the next time we come. But of course, that goes without saying. You're Xiaowing Village VIPs now. Once the first batch is done, I'll reserve some of the very highest quality tea for you to sample. As you should. I'm big on sampling. Wow.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。
See, now everything is working properly. Finished that quest and now I have a new one here. Somewhere. No! Son of a bitch. It's higher up? Huh. Oh, music. Are you here to take part in the Our Chinyu Vale Trek Scenic Photography Contest? Scenic Photography Contest? What is that? It's exactly as its name implies. It's a contest designed to promote the beautiful scenery of Chinyu Vale. We previously surveyed the Vale's residents to collect opinions regarding its most captivating scenic spots. Now we're tasking contestants with going to and capturing images of said locations using their cameras. Lastly, we'll pick out a handful of exceptional ones to use as promotional examples, which will be exhibited on the street outside Heisei Post. Well, how about it, you two? I'm a practical person. What prizes are up for grabs? Of course, there is. If your works are chosen, there will be a special surprise just for you. Wow, a surprise? We'd better give it our all then. We still prepared a little reward for your time and effort, even if your work isn't selected. We hope it will be to your satisfaction. Where do I start? Are there prizes? Yes. Which prizes? Have a look at this guide. These are the residence's recommended scenic spots of Chenyu Vale. Where are some of the locations crossed out? That's because those locations have been fully signed up for. We're hoping to provide a more comprehensive display of Chenyu Vale's beauty. These 4 remaining locations are still available for registration. You can select one or more of them. Paimon gets it now. Mumin, how about we sign up for all the remaining locations? If our chance of winning the prize is 1 in 4, then we'll be guaranteed to win if we take 4 photos. This way the surprise will be ours for sure. That's not how probability works, but nice math. Really? But isn't 1/4 multiplied by 4 equal to 1? It is, but... Hey, what are we waiting for then? Let's get going. That surprise is ours for the taking. Paimon is such a big brain. No, she's not. Paimon is such a big brain, said no one ever in the history of the world. Oh, between 8 and 10. Very specific. You know, the photo won't look as good with that beacon in there.
手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
Can I keep it? Might as well keep it for myself as well. Huh? Actually, mine's gonna look better. Then I have to deal with that bullshit. There's a challenge over there.
それ。それ。
What? What chest? Where? Didn't I do this already?
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
I guess not. I did do a challenge that sent me here, but not from that side. It was from the middle of the ring, actually.
いざ。
Can you auto skip shit? I can't read it.
それ。
So then I'm just left trying to guess what it is the game wants. Is this pelican here yours, kid? Can we photograph it alongside Shadowing Village? What are you saying? It's pelican talk, which means great, great. You speak pelican? Only a little, because I notice when they eat, they don't stop going ree ree ree. I'm sure they are happily saying it's great, great. But I learned to call them in that manner too. They come over as soon as they hear, probably because they think there's food. If you want to photograph one, then maybe you could try calling out to one yourself. It's too bad I gotta get home now, otherwise I could teach you some more. No worries, kiddo. We'll try it ourselves. Thanks, and get home safely. I mean, let's give it a go over there. If we can attract a pelican, it'll increase our work's chances of success.
Yuko.
Why you gotta bother me with the time of day? If at least it was like pictures should be taken in daytime. My picture is much better.
せい。風の行く先を。よっと。
岩山八九。
火の用心。いや。
Between 7 and 8.
Oh. Hmm.
Lucky the one shows up right there. I think that's the intent, no? That's why we waited for this hour to pick it up. To take the photo.
Eh? 行くで。え？
Oh. This doesn't look like it's easy to climb. Hang on, don't come any closer. Are you good people? No. Hey, we're the ones who saved you just now. Did you hit your head on something, or? You're right. I'm really sorry about that. My Chenyu Vale track has been nothing but dizzyingly bad luck. Thank you for participating in the photography contest, too. You are as well? What a coincidence. I'm just an ordinary tourist, though, so I couldn't do anything about those hilly trails. I should be saying you didn't answer my question. Yeah. I came across those louts on the road, and they captured and brought me back here, without letting me get a word in lengthwise. Hilly trails don't also collect tolls, do they? Preposterous. Luckily I ran into you guys. Today was a tough day for you indeed. Not just today, yesterday was terrible as well. I bought a rather expensive camera from a Fontaine merchant. But it broke after only a few uses. When I went back to find him, he was gone. What a shady guy. Be sure to keep an eye on your wallet while you're out and about. Sorry, got a little sidetracked there. Since you're also taking part in the competition, you must be here to photograph Mount Xuanlian, correct? Let's say I share the best photography spot that I found around here with you as thanks. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you. You can see it from here, in fact. It's right over there. What about you then? Aren't you participating in the contest as well? His camera broke. Didn't you hear him? This area is rather dangerous, so it would be best for me to switch things up. I remember the guide spoke of other locations. I think you should check out the tea tasting Adeptus. Yeah, that sounds good. Goodbye, you two. Hopefully things start turning out well for me now. Well, no, he's still checking stuff out. Will this camera break? That's what he said. Turns out he's a liar? Between 5 and 8. Between 5 and 6, actually. No, that's what it said. Hey. Things happen here.
風の赴くままに。いや、
ご助力を。
風の行く先を雲が借りなく時。風を知れ。いや、
花火に。ほら。うちに開けさせて。
それ。行こう。
やっソーランの憩い。それ。はあ。やっ。せい。ふっ。ほっ。
Shit. Yes.
風の赴くままに。
Ah, there was a thing over there and I missed it.
しいざ。天地の恵みであるな。
Always do things the hardest way possible, huh?
そこだ。ほれ。
This is why I pick easy mode in games.
いけるで。やっ。
It's to compensate for the difficulty I had to them.
風を知れ。よっと。
I see both series.
行こう。いざ。風の赴くままに。し。はっ。
剣女盤石すきありはすきありや。
行こ
Easy mode is time saving mode. Yep. So it's the best mode of them all.
う。でござるな。
I'll always be a big fan of easy modes.
いざ。相手を間違えたら風を知れ。やっ行こう。おれそこだ。
火の用心。
風の行く先
Damn, where did all these guys come from?
雲の行くごと。
間違えた。
し
相手
風の赴くままに。やっいざ。
Excuse me, sir.
しはっと風を知れ。そうや行こう。しいざ。
No, that doesn't look good.
行こう。いざ。
But
しいざ。
good as new.
宝とは旅の醍醐味だぞ。
Is it though? I doubt it is, but I'll believe it. 行こう。いざ。へっよっはっせい。宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。風の赴くままに。おれっとはっやしや
ご安心を。
はっはっよおれ行こう。
花火にやっいや勝ち。中身は何やろな。
Hmm.
それ。
I don't think I've been on this island, but I'm not sure.
Isa, 行こ
Maybe I have. Yeah, there's nothing around here. %89 exploration too, so not that bad. It's getting respectable.
う。いざ、行こう。いざ。行こう。しっ。
Seeing how relaxed you look, I suppose you must be here to submit your photos. Just leave them with me. Not bad at all. You must have put a lot of work to capture such beautiful scenes. Well done. These photos. What's wrong? Are ours not good enough? I am. It's quite the opposite. I've seen some excellent submissions these past few days, but your works are refreshing all the same. Let's take this shot of Chowing Village. The pelican adds a touch of liveliness to the tranquil village, contrasting stillness and movement. A one-of-a-kind approach, indeed. If it were just up to me, your works would certainly be selected for use. Wow, what a compliment! You're making Paimon blush a little. Blush, you're not the one who took those photos. Paimon was just feeling flattered on your behalf. Paimon knows all about your modesty. Well, in any case, our selection process will be completed before tomorrow morning. From 8 in the morning until 6 at night, we will exhibit the selected works on the street outside the Heisei post. Thank you for participating in the Our Chinyu Vale Trek Scenic Photography Contest. Don't forget to come back around tomorrow. You bet! We're not gonna miss out on the final surprise. They don't need to know that I get paid to take photos.
Isa. 行こう。しっ。
Ah, you made it. Have you seen the exhibit of the works? A total of 8 works have been selected for this iteration of Our Chinyu Vale Trek, and half of those are yours. Congratulations! Wow, that's awesome! See, Lumine, Paimon was right about getting 4 out of 4. Paimon's math skills really are something. It's 4 out of 8, actually. But quite a mathematician, aren't we? The judges also showed great appreciation for your other 2 works, much like I said yesterday. And so please take this limited edition Our Chinyu Vale Trek commemorative photo album. It features all of the contest selected works. You've earned it. This was the surprise? Oh, it looks amazing. Should have done the smart-ass response. Doesn't matter. Oh, Kai got it. Anonymous. I like this one a lot. That's the best photo. Go left again? This? Three looks like AI generated? But the place actually exists, look. Yeah. If it's alright with you, I also have some more for you. Please take it. I'd like to thank you again for participating, this time on a personal level. This is my hometown, and you have forever captured the beauty of this place. These works will surely cause more people to fall in love with it. Thank you. That is the idea. Yeah. Cool. I actually do get to keep it. Okay, apparently there's a side quest here.
雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う拙者と故郷のつながりはもう
It's
この
not
刀のみ
popping
で
up.
ござる
I'm supposed to talk to someone here, but no one's here, so...
風の流れる方へ
What? The puppy went where? How? I found a game on the PlayStation Store that uses AI generated cover art. Which game?
あとは旅の醍醐味でござろう
There's gotta be more than one by now. Yay, thank you. You can't pet the dog, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Revenge of the Ronin? It's like Life of Black Tiger?
行こ
Hey, that's a great title. With Rise of the Ronin coming out soon. That's how you trick some fools. It's just a shame that Sony allows them to do that kind of stuff. Because, and And that's a first party game too, like, well, second party. And then it's a Sony funded game. They should know better. Definitely should know better. Sucker born every minute. Hey, I think it's easy to blame people, but Revenge of the Ronin or Rise of the Ronin is very close. I think it's a shitty thing, and Sony allowing it isn't good for anyone. It's more expensive right now than Inside Dishonored and Burnout Paradise. Damn.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Fuck my life. This is the worst of all these puzzles, isn't it? Of course I missed one, didn't I? I did. Come on, it's done! Ah, fuck it.
Yuko. Shit. Yuko.
Nice.
Shit. Yuko.
You enjoying it?
Isa. Shit. Isa.
I don't know if that one's my kind of game. It's alright. Don't hype it up so much. Instant playing on my own, it's good with friends. So it's like a good podcast game. That's the place, then why?
剣女盤石
Okay.
たすきありはすきありはせはふんや
Okay, I'll just wait.
Ranko Flaku. Yatta. Skiari. Genyo Banjaku. Iza.
Huh.
Ganzan Hachiku. Ha. 古の宝物、実に貴重だ。
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。行こう。しっ。
See, this is actually easy to do. That other puzzle is just stupid.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
Lana? I think I looked at the list and the platinum looked really bad. Didn't hear this. Anyway, I can only get one more platinum until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
行こう。 せい。
Oh my god, how stupid am I? Very. Very stupid.
それ。し。行こう。風の行く先を。
Too many damn contextual buttons.
あっぱれでござるな。せい。
Is it so hard?
いざ行こ
But yeah, I'm hoping Rebirth is plat 225. Oh man. I'm getting it physical, so it's 2 more days for me. Which is good, you guys can get ahead. What plat am I at now? I only have 1 to go. I'm at 223. Yeah, 223. You're playing off the cuff? What does that mean?
それ。
All those Assassin's Creed games? That's my dad. There's the pavilion here on this mountain. It's rather Adepti style. Everyone wonders where we'll find that golden carp. This place is kinda huge. Glad your dad is enjoying those games. He is. Not the 2D ones. He said he's not touching those anymore. Maybe we can do what we did last time, you know what I mean? The bit where you use the depthal energy on the mural and the carp turned out to be hiding inside. Look, Lumine, there's 4 stone carp statues here. Do you think there might be 4 giant carps hiding inside? That does make sense. You're pretty smart, little Mao. Lumine, is the adeptal energy reacting in any way? Not at all. Your dad just plays Call of Duty campaigns and golf? My dad doesn't like first-person stuff. Seems to be something missing inside. That might be where the critical clue lies. Ah, Lumine, over here. It looks like there's an orb inside one of these carp statues. Didn't we find some statues of carps and large pearls on our way down the mountain? Maybe those are actually used for something. It's worth a try. Good job, little Mao. Okay. Well, let's give it a go then. I didn't understand. Those things, yeah. My apologies for the poor hospitality. It has been a long time since I last enjoyed tea with others. Hopefully my brewing skills have not deteriorated too much over time. I have some experience in appreciating tea. It was also thanks to this that I was able to tell that this year's tea offering smelled off. That was how I discovered the trouble with the soil and water quality. I didn't think the offering rites would be so useful. Looks like it wasn't some sort of meaningless tradition after all. My dad would play Sniper Elite, COD campaigns, and some other games with a little brother. We'll be able to game with a little bro. Nice, nice. Might be the only Infinite Warfare fan in existence. Yeah, I finished Resident Evil 5 and 6 with my dad too. And he also played Sniper Elite V2. Again, not first person, so he loves it. He's a big fan of Horizon and Tomb Raider and stuff, third person stuff. He played The Last of Us and the Uncharted's. I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Come, Lumine, have some tea. He doesn't do much stuff though. He plays more on Xbox 360. And sometimes he plays on my account, so I guess... He's a disgrace. Doesn't do side person stuff other than Uncharted and The Last of Us. Bad watching the TV show with my parents because my dad was spoiling the shit out of it. What? I can't imagine missing my dad. He's a big part of my life. Has always been a big part of my life, and I'm very lucky. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Which is a lot. You see them less than once a year? I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Come, Lumine, have some tea. Is this your teapot, Fujin? Not sure why, but it reminds me of Madame Ping's. Yeah, there was that time in Liyue Arbor when we fixed Madame Ping's teapot for her. If you think about it, you seem to have quite a connection with tea. Madame Ping? Ah, I think I know of whom you speak. We were acquainted back in the day along with our friends. Street Ward Rambler. It's 2021. Yeah, that sucks. Can they not visit you? The little mouse said I was once a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long, nor live in salty waters. As such, they sent me one of these teapots. That was how my friends would have been able to take me, inside my teapot, of course, to Hewley Plains and Liyue Arbor, to meet those lovely people they spoke of. Unfortunately, such a time never came. Lumine, Paimon, you've been to Liyue Arbor. Could you tell me more about the city? I'd like to hear about it too. I've never been. Well, Paimon would like to start from one main restaurant. How about I handle the explanations this time? Sure, but don't you dare skip over any of the eating bits. It's a port city built nestled against the mountains. You begin only for Fujin to interrupt you. She notes that she'd like to hear your Liyue story. You understand and begin again. When we arrived in Liyue Arbor, Paimon and I were just in time for the rite of descension. The child and Adeptus before you listened to your words and Paimon's incessant interjections, leaning forward as you speak, exclaiming in shock and relaxing as the tension in the tale rises and falls. They also had their own commentary and questions about Liyue, such as the food and flavors available at restaurants, the toys the old lady sells, the gems and jewelry of Fei Yun Slope, and such. As you watch Fujin, Little Mao, and Paimon be so moved by the tale, on this journey we met many friends, and experienced so many things. It was all worth it. Oh, a sea monster, huh? Amazing! Sadly, no, it's costly. I'd rather they save. Okay. It's kinda weird, how expensive it is to go to what is still part of the same country. Sea monster, huh? Amazing. Leo Arbor is not what I imagined. You find it disappointing? Well, no, just different. Being different doesn't make it bad. I like the Leo Arbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time our dear Herb Lord was able to find a home there. I think that's simply wonderful. What about you, Little Mao? Can you tell me about you and your friend? I'm curious to know what she's like. Sure. I mean, Paimon and Lumine have met her already, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you. So this is how we met. At that time, I was still a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime, and some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased to a clearing and surrounded by those beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was gonna get eaten, but suddenly they all backed off into the woods, and then they were gone. When I looked back, there she was, looking at me. She was like Jade, but there was a dignity to her. I knew it then that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents had told me about. I wasn't scared, I just told her. Finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. I don't know why, but she lowered her head in thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened as hard as I could, but there were no sounds of anything stepping on branches or fallen leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sight of her moving between trees in a flash. Sometimes the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop a high mountain. At that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there, after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk to me. Much later on, she would take me up very high mountains and into very deep forests. She asked me a lot of questions, and in exchange she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, Xiaoying village was a nameless, barren mountain, and the rivers had a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, and other times they would all but wither. And on that barren mountain she made two friends, a fish and a snake. But later the snake was cut into pieces and the fish sank into the sea. And then only Bluey was left. Thank you, Little Mao. Also, don't tell anyone about my friend, alright? Of course we won't. You seem quite familiar with this friend of Little Mao's, Fujin. Indeed, but that was all in my past life. Many, many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect that I might not recognize her any longer. Though from Little Mao's words she might not have changed too much. But past life? Perhaps that is not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish. But I did lose my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated along the spirit veins. This is also why I invited you and Lumine to Carp's Rest. If we were not there, I would not even have a form to show you or a voice with which to speak to you. It is thanks to you that I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength. Coming here and once more seeing those scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, and more importantly, making new friends. I'm very glad. How did you die? My memories of that have grown foggy. The Herb Lord and I were both servants of another god, and it was I that organized the Rain Jade Rite, administering the rivers and mountains for our Lord. as for the other, she was as she is, a beast, wild and free. In those peaceful days, I also climbed waterfalls to Mount Aokang and Mount Hulao, and there I met with Adepti, whose powers and wisdom far eclipsed mine. Of course, that was all before the war. Our Lord was not a heinous being by any means. Once upon a time she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure. Apparently I'm entering middle age because I started to listen to a podcast about the Roman Empire. I listen to educational stuff all the time. What does that mean? You talked about how you and our Lord defected. That's right. That might have been the bravest thing we've ever done. Our Lord had all but gone mad, seeking the position of a god who may rule this world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Morax. So in a final desperate gamble, she caused the Bishui River to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. Of course she knew what that would mean for Chenyu Vale and its people. Whoa, but Hammond thinks that's something you should never ever do, period. Perhaps that's just what war does to people. Either way, that was our final adventure as a trio of friends. Ling Yuan attacked people with her familiars, herding them to the shelter we had prepared. Herb Lord fought against our mistress while I climbed Mount Lingmeng and hurled the votive rain jade into the rising waters. Of course, that wasn't a proper rain jade rite. It was simply the release of the adeptal energy stored within the jade pendant, to have the earth open its maw and swallow the rivers and allow the jade mouth to grow and stabilize the flow. Whoa, what happened next? Didn't Little Mouth tell you how it all ended? Yeah. That's right. Wait, really? When? Alright, that's enough about the past. We should get back to performing the rite itself. True. But what about the golden carp? Isn't that what we're looking for? In truth, you've already found it. As with the previous one, that's how I was able to appear before you. It's just that I missed the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you all. After all, your sense of time and mine are not the same. You won't tarry long once your objectives are complete, will you? As such, I apologize. Please forgive my capriciousness. I've listened to a decent amount of it on it, because I'm on Adrian's Reign. Started with the founding of the actual city of Rome. Ever visited Roman ruins or anything like that? Yeah, of course. We have a few. Over here. Roman Empire spread all the way to Portugal. Of course, you're the top expert of Roman culture, ancient Roman history, on this channel. Six days for this?
ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
The only reason I've heard of him is because of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Adrian? I knew there was an Adrian, but I can't tell you anything about him. Oh, look who's here.
ゲス N、 何か困ったことでもありましたか？相談に乗りますよ。黒は汚れ
Good time to blow my nose.
この服を着て万民堂で働くのをシャンリンが認めてくれなかった。適切ではないと言ってな。適切ではないとは一体どこがだ？状況と見た目が不釣り合いということかと。もし今日みたいに友人たちと解答祭を楽しんだり、夜景を眺めたり、重要な宴に出席したりするときならとても適切だと思いますよ。つまり大事な人にしか着た姿を見せない、そういうことだろうか。そうとも取れますかね。
Actually, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
「次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、 あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。
Alright, I'm back. We good?
いざ。
Much better.
いざ風の流れる方へ。
Now you give me Act 3, fuck you. I wanted to get that finished before starting Shenyu Vale, and I'm almost done with Shenyu Vale. I don't think I'm almost done, but the progress is very good. Just this picked up. It's the cafe crap again. How can they talk so much on a daily quest? I'm sorry, if you wrote it like a good story, I am skipping it. If it was good, it wouldn't be a daily. Yeah. You can almost afford it. I can't cook here though, can I? You should have some stove or something. This? I wonder if I can actually cook there. Where is it?
Isa.
I can cook in here. This is beautiful. What? My teapot? The kite? Yeah, the kite is beauty. Tate's favorite character in Dot Hack is Kite. No. The tall grass kind of eliminates the impact of it, doesn't it? Can I not raise it up? Oh no.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなる。
Why is Adam getting no soup? Why does the Paimon kite not go in the table? Perfect.
行こう。
助力を。
風の行く先へ。もみちばを散らまく惜しみ。風を天理チョーク。
言ってるぜ。おっと、とりゃやって。
No.
おっと、ほら。ソーランド行こう。
風の行く先へ。しっ。難攻不落。いざ。はっ。いざ。剣女盤石。そこよ。ほれ。
ご用心。へっ。いや、さっき。せっ。さあ、はっ。ふっ。へっ。
風の赴くままに。はっ。そこだ。や。ふっ。よっ。はっ。それ。はっ。行こう。しっ。いざ行こう。しっ。はっ。や。雲が
So because suddenly we have our,
風を知れ。
or it's Monday, I guess. We have our normal upkeep for the weekly crap.
ご助力を。何か用ですか？
We bring in the best waifu.
岩山八九。
ソーランド行こい。
天道万象。
I somehow don't think Raiden is getting best waifu status in Star Rail. Hey, throw.
ご安心を。
How goes it?
新天道地。
ソーランド行こい。逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。はっ、さっ、やっ、ストップ。
Doing good, doing good. Been watching some insane people do try to do all trophies in the most insane list ever put to a video game, which is Tomb Raider Remastered Trilogy, as we discussed.
いざ参ろう。
私についてきてください。
That shit is insane. Is that something future Throw will be worried about? Or who could know? Do I finish the story or? I don't think I will. I like to play the game, so at some point... You gonna play the PS4 version though? At the least? The PS5 version doesn't even have one platinum. Well, PS4 you get a platinum for a game. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. You still on Yakuza? Time per round 600 seconds. And here it's 90 seconds? What the fuck? Randomly selecting trial characters. I can't use my characters? This is some weird ass shit.
赴くままに。これはっそれいざ。これよっはっ。私は帰ってきた。
Nothing left. Use hydro pump.
姿を残す律令直。
油断した。騒ぐな。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。神戸を垂れろ。そうか。
What the fuck?
高き私は下げす。
Select suitable characters. Fuck you. Give me my characters. Isn't that the point of me collecting the characters?
風を知れ風の歌雲の行くごと。
呪言律令。
みんなは俺が守れ。討伐となるがいい。油断した。騒ぐな。
呪言律令直。有限なるライフ。
燃えろ。神戸を垂れろ。
Do they get added to the roster? Select the trial characters needed. I want them all. No. Maybe. I don't know. Who do I want?
無限化せよ呪言直。やっはっせ律令直。
Oh boy. I don't have the right stuff for this. I guess I do. Well, I clearly went Brian Tesley and Yellen. Fuck everyone else. Oh, they didn't recover? You know what? I will bring 3 people. I'm confident in this team. Am I though? I am.
動くべきだ。
命を捨てに来たか。恐れなくていいぞ。罪に向き合う。いや、さあ、私は帰ってきた。静粛に。
この件はわかるかい？左右ルコ形はせ
騒ぐな。いや。行ってください。それ。
Nice. Well. Florina? Oh, round 4 of 4. I can use whoever I want. This is actually interesting, but I wish I could still use my characters.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
ローズクラッカースピナビあと何発でしょう。避けられる？僕をたたえよ。
逃げんな。恐れなくていいぞ。罪に向き合うのだ。少しいいかい？
生き続けて。気をつけなさい。やっほー。歌え、僕の名のもとに。
寒いから気をつけろ。
Right. Yep, I'm not gonna bother with the pro difficulty. Not in the slightest. Is it acceptable to whistle Pop Goes the Weasel when hunting enemy snipers in Sniper Elite 3-2? I want to tell you yes because I have no idea what that is. So, go ahead. Welcome back to the meta, Deluxe. Same shit. Bit of a waste. Wait. Am I picking everything either? I shouldn't. Must stay awake. It's something keeping you. Shit. Yellen is just so good. I always forget how good Yellen is until I use her, and then I'm like, oh man. It's just so amazing. It's another level down. Gotta replay missions with a guide once I beat it. Oof, for collectibles or why? Collectibles, random kill trophies on certain levels. Okay. Damn. That was kinda glorious. What a son of a bitch.
やるか。ここであんたを潰す。この仕事は排除するべきです。祭りの開始や。失礼。踊りなさい。桜吹雪。失礼。手加減なしだぜ。はっやっやっ。お触り禁止。言ってるで。部外者禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。よっ雪を舞え。
Right then, obviously.
裁きの雷。
姿を見せよ、オズ。
この剣はわかるかい。逃げ道はありません。またしても無礼な稲光、すなわち永遠なり。驚かせてしまったか。そこ。ストップ。
Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I kind of take it back. This is fun. It forces me to use people I don't use at all. And do I save an Electro character for later? Probably.
この剣はわかるかい。アユルコ。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。痛くしちゃうかも。
見切りました。おとなしくしな。よっ。
覚えたわよ。
雨描きがたし。歌よ錦となれ。逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。見切りました。股間奥義。
刈り取りなさい。めまいぐ。これこそが知恵の伝道。
中のリン邪魔をするな。
Yes.
私の誠意を感じてくれ。陣営のごとく健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。はっ、試練修風幸運を期す。はあ、そこ粉々よ。それそこそら兵糧のようにうなれ。ジャッジメント。はっよっはっはっ風よ試練といけ。砕け散れ。やるね、早く。千人のご高齢だ。そこはい、目には目を。そら走行のオン。ジャッジメントよっよっはっ。我が剣よ、影に従え。はっ、そりゃ。
Oh boy. Oh no. I'm gonna put it like this, I think.
Ha! 試練修風幸運を期す。陣営のごとく逃がさない。やあ、急がない。やあ、
安らかにそういう水泳とよっとよよまだまだこれからですよ、神里流。
はっ、風よ試練千人のご高齢だ。はっ、我が剣よ、影に従え。はっ
断罪の名において獲物
経年のよっ身の程を知りなさい、三尺の修正総流水泳
ハットールにたるむ風よ試練八方の風羽ばたく。
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
逃がさない。
Not bad. Last one. It's a very strong team. How about I leave Corina behind? Save her for later.
使い立ってな。
頑張るよ。そこやっ見逃さないで。はっそれ覚えたわよ。
おとなしくしな。 行くよ、行ったそこ波の花と共に舞いをやっそこ知識をあなたにも痛くしちゃうかも。渚のリン踊るよ。やっこのダンスをあなたに邪魔をするな。ガチャってな。覚えたわよ。やっ
Hmm.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
役払い。捕まえた。糸よ、工作せよ。せいはっほっ嫌いマッチョ。
はびこりなさい。
痛がっちゃいない。どの目が出るかしら。ほっふんせいとたほっふんかかれ。捕まえた。
覚えたわよ。知識をあなたにも。
ガチャってな。と
That's great.
僕の名のもとにお披露目だ。
軍港いや
怖くない怖くない。ミュージック。
ここまでだ。
よっ痛いの飛んでけ。ゆえぐいでばっかじゃん。
三男強戦てっ
Meh. I'm keeping this team. It's a great team.
みんなを守るからね。光り輝くがいい。僕を称えよう。動かないでね。
理論の演劇
元気出してよ。カザー歌え。
一緒に踊りましょう。
強戦軍港
Well, that's it. The event has been done. Suddenly my R2 feels lighter than my L2. What happened? Well then. That's all the Genshin we're streaming. For now. Let's go do something else. I have a code for something that hasn't been on the channel for a long time. Uh-oh. I'll be right back.